What? Oh, 0.1 gram per ounce.
Hey,
1/10 of an ounce.
I think we managed to go live. Hello, everybody. And he knows.
You should.
Um, gotcha. If I'll just make sure that he stays. We are ready.
So,
I do believe.
thank you.
Okay. And welcome to the live for today.
Okay, you want to close that?
Hopefully, can everybody hear me?
Looks like Donovan won the lag. No one's talking yet. It's a sad day.
I noticed.
It's a sad day. Can you do like
Let
a
me
pop
make
out of
sure
that window?
everything is up and running.
What's going on, Anthony? What's going on, Anthony?
Oh, well, I know the mics are working. Well, I know the mics are working.
Like that? Oh yeah, we're in business.
Oh, except for what I didn't do.
I opened the basically that over here.
But I didn't do.
Right break. Donovan, how's your
Okay.
how's your barbecue going, bud? Curious to see how it's going. The picture looked too good. Oh, we got a tester already in the first rack. Drills it.
Good morning or afternoon, whatever the heck this is, and welcome into the second round, first set of our Grand Prix.
Game Prix?
Grand Prix.
Grandn
Damn, you know
Prix?
what I need? I need a water. That's what I didn't grab while I was out there.
Oh, what's going on, Art?
Hey, Art, welcome in. How is
Sergio
everybody this morning?
Sergio missed.
Afternoon. I'm still confused.
Afternoon, morning.
I'm not awake
Does it
yet,
matter? It
so the
doesn't
confusion
matter.
is really bad.
Donovan's got the short stick. He can't see the ball, so he doesn't want to hit it hard. He wants to hit it good to get shape here. But that's well, step one. Hit the ball.
That's step one.
That's usually step one. Typically, it's step one, from what I know.
All right. Step one is a good thing.
But I'm not really a good pool player, allegedly.
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 All right.
I don't know. I'm sitting in the booth at an 800 right now. 2 weeks of this, barely even getting started.
right?
It's gonna be great.
And Tony, I know you're watching, or maybe you're not, but somebody in your household is. You need to share the live, please.
Thank you, Tony. It's there. It's just nobody's gotten a point yet, right? How does that work here? Let me do this. Oh, scoreboard.
About it.
It's not work. It's not working.
Of course.
Well, in case you were confused, it's 0-0. Sergio just played a really, actually, kind of a really good breakout. He got kind of funky on it here. I think he just needs to cut this ball in. Go 3 rails. Just a low to top right. And he's going to play safe. He'll leave a lot of distance. I think that 9 ball is going to get just in the way.
Question is, why is it? Oh,
I need to hit this, maybe. Nope. I'm just going to fucking. Oop. He's just going to fire it in. It's 0-0 still. Nothing's changed. Hmm. Don't scratch. Oof. It's close. Sergio's going to take the first game. Get work. We're.
I'm working on it, Anthony. Get a grip.
God, dude. Impatient, impatient, impatient. In case you were curious, Sergio is now up 1-0. I'll do this the entire match if you're going to keep complaining. Out of spite. Out of pure spite. Making that wing ball, getting that 1 ball over to the side rail. What we need. If Sergio can consistently pull that break and get shape on the 1 ball on that side and make it, you can be set up real well. Yeah. Overcuts it. Don't leave it over the side. Tough, 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 tough. Let's pull up the digital pool one. Is there a different
Right.
one?
That's why I'm looking for the URL to go in there for.
I think it'd be from that little scoreboard app thing, because that's where we can change these guys, right? I can do it from
Right,
that.
but it's not giving me a.
There's no link for it. What's going on, Tadio? I say we either A, buzz his head, or 2, we give him a mohawk. I feel like those are the only 2 options for Sergio. Don't scratch. Don't do that. Oh, that's brutal. Brutal.
Oh, huh?
What was that? Everything just flickered for a second. That's what I'm saying. Mohawk is the strat there for him. I think he'd kill a Mohawk. Donovan's gonna pick up rack 2. They're playing quick. It's not the Score's 1-1 currently. 1 to Donovan, 1 to Sergio. Donovan did get the lag, so he got the first break. So if this match goes hill, then Donovan will get the last break. I think this could be a good match, very good match. Sergio just needs to buckle down and not go for anything kind of too absurd. He'll be fine.
When that
It's 1-1. And then I think that's just the name. There has to be like
Mhm. I am reluctant to mess with it too much. That's
click
the
the eye.
that's
Click
the
that.
other scoreboard.
Click the eye. Oh, that is the other. I was just making sure. I'm trying to figure this out. What about RG? Not ring.
Yeah. No sense that's not.
You think it could be, man? Is it changing on the little app?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's something in there we're missing. I'm on the top ball here.
No why. Uh,
Ooh, how do you hit this ball? You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. And bank it wide. It's weird because the table's been banking short lately. It's been kicking long and banking short. Tell me how that makes sense. Not like anything ever does. Drains the bank like it was nothing.
Now it
Oh my god. What a safety if that worked. I think you can see that. Yeah, he could see that ball. I'll write this score down on a piece of cardboard and hold it up if need be.
there we go.
Me 2-1 is Sergio. Looking good. He's had a couple of testers. Thank you for liking the stream, Mary.
You're a dork.
Thank you. Oh, I know that notification sound. That Life 360 right there. Oh
Which
yeah.
means one of my kids wandered off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now Facebook is up and running.
Welcome to the party, Facebook people. Heard you're gonna get a look at this. And you can see a sliver. You can't make that ball though. Thank you for liking the stream. I know who that is.
Thank you, BB. Welcome in.
Welcome to the party. The Sunday day party. Again, I'll hold up a piece of cardboard if need be. This is gonna work out for him. Leaves a sliver. Would not be surprised if Sergio got put into something kind of nasty behind the 569 area. But Donovan's got to be able to get that far. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day to all you dads out
Oh,
there
yeah.
watching. Sorry, my scoreboard isn't working. It's being non-compliant, protesting the fact that Tony's not here, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It is 2-1 to Sergio. We'll keep the scores kind of updated as I can, and then they have it up there. Sergio's on the left, Donovan's on the right. So we can figure out how to get that going.
I don't know why it's not.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's
I don't.
being
Well,
non-compliant.
I don't understand that program because I don't know what OBS needs for it to show up. You know.
All I had to do was do what I did normally, but he had that other scoreboard up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Contact. Gonna leave one. I was about to ask if anybody else saw that shot. Uh, there's the 8 ball. Nope. Ooh, don't scratch off of that. Count your days. That's a lucky one. Position here is gonna be tough. The 2 rails. Does it go all the way up to the top rail? Or no? Mm, got a little bit of love right there. Would it be? It would be in Photoshop, right?
That really doesn't have anything to do with this part of it. I just don't know why they're not talking to each other.
I think Sergio's got him hooked here. Got him in a good one too. He has to go above. No, maybe he doesn't have him. I thought those balls were a lot closer. I think it has to be in Photoshop because if the scores aren't showing up there,
If
you know who'd know the answer to this? Oh my god, what a time shot! Oh my god, if that ball goes,
Yeah, I do, and he's not here.
text them.
I sent him a text, told him it wasn't working.
But then I don't want to hear no complaints from him. Mm.
Just for some reason, Tell You Score is not talking to OBS right
I blame Tony. Can we all collectively in the chat agree to blame Tony?
now.
Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Needs this ball to slow up a bit. He wants the angle. He's got it.
So yeah, sorry guys, I cannot figure out why Tell You Score is not talking with OBS, but apparently it's not. So
Well,
Logan will keep you filled in on the score.
I'll keep you updated as much as I can, as much as you want to ask.
And I'm on that note gonna go grab a water.
Do that. It is now 2-2. Yep. Now 2-2, all tied up again. Mm, tough shots. 2-2. Two. Here. That better? Now, when we start getting past 5 for each of them, we're gonna struggle, but we can make it work. We can make it work. How's everybody's Sunday going? Hope everyone's having a good Father's Day. We're trying to at least. Feel like that's always the plan. Do some barbecuing, go outside, or come watch the pool. How's it going, Miss Judy? I do. I work with them. Yeah, it works out pretty nice. Happy Father's Day to you as well, sir. Hope everyone's having a good day. A tester. He fires it in. He's firing in these side pocket shots. Probably because I said something to him before the match. Yeah, we're having some trouble with the scoreboard right now. It's currently 2-2. Just got started. It's just not wanting to talk to OBS for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. I haven't used that program before, so if you want to ask, feel free to ask many times as you want. I'll tell you the score as many times as you want. The only thing about I won't do is put on a bikini and walk around with a big little card saying what score it is. But if you ask politely, I'll hold up my fingers. Miscue. That's strike one. Think someone might need to tell Donovan chalk is free. Comes with every ball set. If Sergio can get into a groove, which I mean, it looks full and well like he's trying to do, and I mean, this will kind of be the. We'll see if he makes this shot here. And I don't. I think he'd go to the corner. He did go to the corner. And he drills it. Gets shape on the 5. Uh, it's got to be like a really pink, sparkly tutu, or else it's no deal for me. I'm real picky about my tutus. Got enough angle in the 7 here? Sergio should be out. As long as he plays this pretty good. He got a little rough here on the 50. Might bank this ball. I could see him banking the ball. Have to go to the side, I'd assume. Or he might even be cutting this. If he tries to cut this, I'll eat my words if he makes it. Overcuts it just slightly. Looks like we're gonna sell it out. Tough. I can't. I'm on camera. I can't. Here, do it above camera. Do it above camera. Looks like Donovan's gonna pick up the third game for him. Score is now 3-2 in favor of Donovan. Seems like both players are settled in pretty well. Sergio just needs to kind of reel it in on some of these shots. Other than that, he's playing good. And then he just needs to not leave outs for Donovan. He needs to stop letting Donovan play cleanup. He needs to either play more safe or like when he kind of doesn't feel comfortable about a shot or just kind of not. I don't know. I don't. He doesn't need to send it on every shot, especially now and it's early still in the match. I think he has a bit more time to play a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Composed, not composed. Passive? Yeah, passive. We'll use passive. How's it going, Miss Tony? From table 5. What's he
I
saying?
just rolled my eyes out loud.
What I know. I saw. I felt it. I felt it over here. I was like, ooh. Well, this is kind of a key shot here. Kind of depends on what he feels a lot more comfortable with. That 5 and the 9 are kind of close together. I don't know how wired it is to the pocket, but can certainly come around 2 rails and get shape for that combo, or he can, I don't know, coming around 3 or 4 rails to get it into the bottom right-hand corner is gonna be a little tough. You just have to have what if you just had to have Photoshop open first in order for it to connect? And so now when you launch it, it'll connect and everything will work out just fine. Or am I being too hopeful? Ooh, overcuts that ball bad. He's stretching.
I know.
And there goes Sergio taking the passive approach. He needs to keep doing that. Keep putting Donovan in these spots to miss balls, to foul, to not have a shot. And you're gonna get rewarded. You keep playing him like that. Now, how far the balls are apart, I think free foul here is out of the question. I think he just needs to run these out. He keeps doing that. Be golden. Got a little straighter on this, but that's all right. He can just roll up. Either play the 6 on the 6 on the side's gonna be a bit tough. Play it down the rail probably. Well, he's gotta make 5 ball first. I'm gonna borrow a napkin from over here. That's all right. He's in out. Donovan just what did Donovan do? I didn't even see what Donovan did. But Sergio's got ball in hand again. I won't ask. Three fouls still. Three fouls on the table if Sergio can get a good spot for it, but it's kind of hard with not this many balls on the table. He can just run these out. But Donovan is, if I'd assume if he missed that five ball, he's on two. So Sergio's hitting him good today. Hitting him scary good. This is gonna be a good match. 3-3. This could go hill hill. I'm, I'll I'll call it. I'll call it now. This could be a hill hill match. It's not like anything. Sergio's gonna take that game. We're up at 3-3 now. Again, sorry for this scoreboard not working. It's a work in progress. We're working on it. Um, simple matter of the fact is we blame Tony. I think that's where we'll just kind of keep that consistent. One, because it's fun. Two, because he can't do anything about it. Gotta have a little bit of fun. Here, I'll get it. I'll throw the score up for the.
Great.
There we go.
Now you're throwing signs. That's
Three
awesome.
three. No, I'm putting up scores. Here, I'll even do it like this. I'll do it like this. I'll do the German
There
way.
you go.
The German way.
Oh,
Tree tree. It's tree tree right now. Uh, oh, this is gonna be a mean one. Oh my. Oh, he has like one option. He has to go that way. That is a tough shot though. With just the top of the cue ball, he's gonna like thin it on like the top right hand side of that one ball. If he makes it that far, he'd come off three rails. Or if he can widen it enough to make it full ball. It's gonna be tough though. Yep, that's exactly where he hit it. But kind of the hard part is he sells out there if he hits it too. I think he sells out either which way. It's hard to hit that ball anywhere but there with the angle he had. Donovan's one of those guys, man. He'll clean up a rack if you give him that opportunity. I'm sure
that was a heck of a stop shot.
he might have been trying to draw. You know, he forgets he doesn't have that stroke in him anymore. I'm only playing games. No actual ill intent. I'm just making fun of people to make fun of people. This is fun. But yeah, Donovan's one of those guys that can clean things up. I'm sure everybody on that's watching has seen him on the stream multiple times. Tough, tough out there. That's simply just why I'm thinking it's gonna be Hill Hill though. If they can both, where's this three ball landing? Makeable.
It goes.
Oh, it goes. It goes, eh? Get Canadian accent me today.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. They're just gonna leave a shot. Luckily, the 9 ball didn't dress up anywhere and get the 9 moving in this game. It's pretty nerve-wracking sometimes for yourself, sometimes for your opponent, too. He's not leaving himself easy things here. He's leaving himself some hard shots.
Super frustrating. I'm, like, irritated now.
What's Tony saying? Oh, this might be a good oh, beautiful shot there from Serge. He left them angles to get to it, but still just to get that kinda distance and that, the cover, that's really solid. What are you looking for?
Making sure everything keeps scrolling.
Mhm. Beautiful hit. Where's this 4 gonna dress? Right on the end rail. That could be dangerous where that landed. Mm.
Ooh.
Every time the object ball is close to the 9 ball, it gets a little scary here because you just can't, at least on camera, you can't really tell half the time what they're kinda trying to go for. So it's just
That was a nice
yeah. Someone forgot to tell Donovan it was Sunday. Banks are closed today.
shot. Oh, boy.
Oh,
Coming in with the dad jokes now.
yeah. Sergio's not gonna like where you left that. Makeable, but position's gonna be tough. He has to go up and down if he wants to do that. I think that's what he's looking at now. Up and down's pretty tough here. How straight he kinda is on it. Oh, that's why he didn't even play the shot. Oh!
And he's the in behind that
That's
where he can't even
no, he can't
he
jump that ball.
can't
He
even
can't
kick
even
at it.
yeah. Oh, maybe he can. How much does he have?
Nah.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh, well, I guess we sold him a little bit short this afternoon.
God damn. Beautiful shot there from Sergio.
We'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. And we've got the scoreboard fixed thanks to a quick call to Tony.
Mhm. Tony Bush graced us with his presence on his vacation. Got everything working. So now I don't have to prance around like a ring girl with a cardboard sign.
Although that was more fun.
I honestly, I still wouldn't be opposed to that idea, but it's not free. I'll say. I think Donovan's gonna give up a shot here. Well, ball. He gave up ball in hand is what he gave up. He's gonna be putting another safe. Sergio's playing smart. It's just what he needs to do. As long as the kind of pace keeps like this, and Sergio keeps doing what he needs to do, i.e., not going for full table free rail banks and actually just playing his game, shooting balls, playing safe, he'll be fine. Again, Donovan's not a guy that you can give a lot of chances. You give him enough chances, he'll get out. I've played him enough times to know that for a fact. Oh, wow, he put a stroke on that ball.
You can't see him from where you are, but the
Yeah, oh,
the
no, no,
way he
no,
came out was great.
I felt it as a pool player. Whenever you hit a ball good like that and it kinda just gets near the pocket, you get that pucker factor moment where you're just like,
Yeah, that was bad.
yeah, it can and every pool player feels those ones. It's like when you hear someone drop their cue from across the pool hall, everyone goes, "Ooh." You know, you
Or the lovely sound of someone miscuing.
oh, yeah. Hit him with a "Stay right." Those are my favorites. Overcut, overcut, overcut. Donovan's getting chances. He needs to capitalize on them if he wants to stay ahead. Or not ahead, but stay in it with them. Again, I think this goes hill.
They play pretty even,
Yeah.
which is not terrible. Makes for a great game.
Sergio is a very questionable 473. I think he's
Sergio's just kind of very questionable.
not he
Period.
I will say I do notice he buckles down
He
for
does.
these matches.
He does.
So playing him, I feel like oh my bad. They're just gonna take another. But I feel like playing him in kind of just the normal setting that we play in of just we're all doing King of the Hill or just me and him messing around doing like a little race of our own. You know,
Oh, and speaking of Mr. Bush, there he is in the chat.
there he is. Your mom was already in here, dude. You're late.
Right?
But no, Sergio he locks in for these, which is it's interesting to see because there's some stuff that I know he's not super comfortable with taking shot wise that I'll see him take here and he just drills them. And it's super interesting.
You're not wrong.
So he can just find that kind of consistent
But if you
level.
ever watch him play an out of town tournament,
I have.
yeah, he plays the same way.
Yeah, I've seen it play.
So
I watched his first.
he puts in an effort.
I played next to him in the first match of the Ito. So
He puts in the effort when it's necessary.
he does.
Well, enjoy your vacation, sir.
No time restraints. So Donovan's he's more center table on his brake, which is gonna offer him kind of, I would assume, not it's probably not as much cue ball control as if he broke from the rail, but then it also brings in that back ball, the diamond, hitting off the back rail and coming to hit the 9. That's what I've noticed with a lot of the center table breaks for 9 ball. So if he can snap a few 9s, he could get, I mean, right back into it if he really needed to. That's I'm not gonna say it's easy to snap that 9 ball, but it's definitely doable from the center table break as opposed to the off the side rail that Sergio is using. So I'll point out the differences as the breaks come along, but and I feel like we'll see who's gonna change anything up kind of midway through. I feel like someone's gonna change something here pretty soon, maybe. And it just depends on how everybody's feeling. Which I mean, they're both playing good, so we'll have to just see. You guys can't see it. Donovan's out there dancing. He's not in a bad mood. He's having a great time. He's enjoying his life.
Donovan not dancing.
I don't know. Sergio's out there smiling too, so we're all having a good time. So it's always glad to see kind of.
What in the world?
I think he was trying to. I think he was trying to cut that down in the corner, which I wouldn't blame him for, but it leaves distance. So
Indeed.
the shot's probably taller than Sergio is. So
Oh,
he missed pretty good. That 3 ball still goes. Donovan's gonna get this one easy. Oh, why is he shooting it into the 7? It went by. Unless he's attempting to play safe, but I don't see why when the kind of shape was 3.
yay.
How was the flight, Mr. Bush? You have any layovers, or was it like a what nonstop? Gonna get a roll right there. Leave him lucky. Sergio can make this and get
So all
shape
of your
though.
luggage made it. I know how much you love checking luggage,
Do you not like check?
especially your cues.
Do you not like checking luggage?
No, I very rarely do I pack enough to have to check. Most of anything I take anywhere is in
Oh,
2 carry-ons, literally.
I get it. Yeah, I did have that there was this one time I was going up to like Oregon, Washington for work, and I had to pack a lot of my tools in a check bag
Oh,
because I couldn't. I luckily I had no issues. Multiple I did that multiple flights back and forth, and it was, a little piece of me was like, well, a lot of my clothes are in there. That's probably like what's like 80% of my work wardrobe because I was out there for 2 weeks at a time. And so it was just like, and then I'm like, well, if I lose my tools, granted it wasn't my money, but still that's gonna be kind of like, oh, 'cause some of that stuff I had acquired via like going to like certain classes and stuff like that. But no, I
I'm not a fan of checking luggage.
definitely don't blame you. It's nerve wracking at times, especially when you hear the horror stories of people losing their stuff. It's just, it's all bad.
Oh, yeah, and I think he had to check his cues,
Yeah, I think you always
which
have to
would
check your cues.
suck.
Oh, I'd hate that. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Gonna get a touch on it. Where's he gonna leave his cue ball? The shot there for Sergio. Two rails. Back to the center of the table here. Should be fine. Did a little light, but he ended up all right. Now it's just the question of does the 7 ball pass the 8 into the corner? It doesn't. So he's gonna have to come down this way. I don't know if he can. Oh,
Oh,
definitely can't see that.
no. He'll be jumping.
Mm-hmm. Not before a minor heart attack.
Definitely not completely trapped, but trapped enough.
Yeah. Well, position here is gonna be tough because that cue ball is gonna be going towards the side pocket. I hit it on the wrong side. 9 ball. Oh my
9 ball
god.
is in.
Sergio's gonna take a 3 or a 6-3 lead now. He got a little lucky there.
Well, at least it was not just a minor heart attack.
Hmm. He probably didn't see his cues on the little merry-go-round for a while. Did you put a fragile sticker on your cue case? I hope you did, because if not, they throw those around. They throw bags in the
Oh,
bottom of that plane.
yeah, I'm aware.
So
Oh, and we're gonna take a timeout on that note.
Sergio's heading to the bathroom.
Donovan
Donovan already went to the
also
bathroom.
so apparently we're taking a break.
So good race so far, though. I'd say definitely still a bunch of work cut out for both of them. 5 more racks for Sergio. Yeah, get there, but Donovan's gonna contest him the whole way. So not an easy game. Tough one, but be good. I keep looking over at table 5. Tony Strong keeps looking over here. You know, Donovan's doing. I know she's in the chat. She's probably listening. So,
Probably.
that's yeah, no, that seems about right.
Well, yeah. Okay, I can see that.
Mhm.
Considering the type of case you had it in, I get it.
He had him in like a hard case. Yep. That's the little difference between Sergio's break and Donovan's break. Sergio, if he breaks a little softer, I feel he can stop that cue ball instead of having it come down here. But there is always the chance for kicks and stuff.
He breaks so hard.
He does, but I feel like a hard break isn't always bad. It's just I feel like if you can break hard and control the cue ball, it'll be life's gonna be pretty good. But hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Mm. Well, sorry about the minor heart attack, but I'm glad your cues made it. You're gonna need those.
Oh, he hooked him. He's Donovan's got a one rail list. Now, did he leave a gap? I think he left a gap. I think that goes. No, it didn't go, but he could hit it. This one's definitely not going to leave a gap, but it's going to be oh, super makeable.
Oop, and that camera's not even participating.
You need to do like the scoreboard on that second camera too. You put the right hand, didn't put the draw on it. Mm.
Good lord.
Playing a dangerous game.
Sometimes his shooting gives me a heart attack, and I'm not I'm not even playing.
I mean, I understand he's probably feeling a lot more comfortable now to where he wants to go for these, but I feel like if he had a game plan coming in terms of what he wanted to play in terms of this, right? If he wanted to play more safeties, if he wanted to play kinda I know Sergio's more an aggressive player than anything, but I do wanna see more safeties out of him for this because I mean, that could spell the
This is a
difference in
nice
my
shot,
opinion.
Donovan.
It was a beautiful shot.
Oh, and he almost got the kiss.
He saw that one shot that Efren did. He was trying that. He'll drill those and be like, "Oh, you didn't see that shot?"
Right?
Dude.
Good job, Sergio.
Mhm. That's what he needs to do, not let himself get distracted.
Right.
Mm. I did I will say, the table's spitting out balls a lot more now.
It says
Yeah, pretty much, especially, on the screen, from the screen's perspective, the top right corner, I was struggling with
it's the
that pocket.
gremlins.
I was struggling with that pocket. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be.
It's the gremlins. They're in the pocket going, "Beep, yep." It's like a reverse game of whack-a-mole.
It's a reverse game of whack-a-mole. It just stops it from going in. Yeah, I can see that. The table is tightening up a lot more now that the felt has gotten some more use. Those gremlins are getting a little upset again, so they're spitting those out like nothing.
Access denied. Reverse game.
Beautiful shot there from Serge too. They're both coming with some really good shots,
Yeah.
and on camera that shot doesn't look terribly hard. Oh, what happened there? What did
Hit
I
it
do?
again.
Did it again? But he's already
Oh, no.
no. Hit the
You do.
you clicked on that.
I didn't click on anything.
Go to the 19 side.
I didn't
Yeah.
click on anything. That
Well,
was you.
click on this. Oh, what'd you do?
Sugar.
Oh no. We're breaking it, Tony, already. We can't be trusted.
Okay.
He's up 7.
That I know how to fix. If you break anything else, I might have to break
I'll
you.
try not. My goal is to not break anything up here. So
Tony will not be very happy.
last thing I
And
would like
nobody likes an unhappy
the
Tony.
last thing I'd like to do is upset Tony Bush. There's Donovan again, center table break, getting the 9 ball moving again. It's gonna end up towards I feel like one of those corners every time he breaks.
He's done it.
It could be good and really bad though,
Well,
because he could. I mean, that 9 ball could have wired up to that 1 ball just as
could've.
easily as it kind of landed there. So Where's he gonna land on this? Beautiful. I think Donovan
Yeah,
needs to start.
this boy got some mad skills today.
Oh no, he came to play today.
They both
No,
did,
oh no,
but
uh, no. Donovan needs to either kind of fall back a little bit and start playing a
he's
bit more
gonna have to
safe.
stop the bleeding.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because he's got a heavy bleeding, no tourniquet. So it's Sergio's just he's running these. It's kind of he's playing at his pace, which is it's a
Which is Rush, same guy, and there,
same guy. There he
and
is.
there it is.
There's Sergio. He just put his hand up to the window. Same guy.
And there it is.
All
That's all
right.
right.
Well, Donovan's got a chance to clean up. I'm pretty sure that 5 ball passes between the 7-8 to get into that pocket. Or he might be shooting it the other way past the 9. I can't really. Oh my God.
Nice shot.
Put it on the highlight reel. That's beautiful.
I would, but our replay still isn't
Oh, that's
working.
fine. It belongs on the highlight reel for that. Wow. It's gonna land really close to the 7, which might have been what he was going for, but he's gonna have to get his extension out. They're both playing really they're both playing some crazy shots right now, which is fun to see. Makes this a lot more entertaining. I think Donovan just needs to lock it down or something right now. He needs to get out this rack.
Indeed.
If he gets out this rack, then puts him a little bit closer, closes that lead off. As long as he can do that, we can have a good match here. Looks like he's gonna take it. Beautiful run out.
Very nice out, Donovan.
Yeah, from the 5 to the 6 was a really unexpected shot. I thought he was going to that bottom corner, but he shut me up. Decided he wanted to go 2 rails past the 9 and come back up for the 6. That's one of the shots where he's like, "Oh, you didn't see that shot?"
Right.
That's one of those.
You didn't see that coming, did ya?
Mm-mm. I wanna see a little bit more control out of Sergio's break here. He was gonna stop the cue ball middle of the table, but he got a nasty kick from the 7, so bit tough, he can see it. Can he? Maybe not.
I didn't hanging like that.
I don't know. It's flagging pretty bad, though. Tony, did you forget to pay the internet bill this month? Unbelievable. What's going on?
This isn't doing that.
I don't know, it's starting to be behind really bad, too.
What's up, JG?
Maybe it's just us.
I don't. That's weird.
Another tester here. He's got to cut this on the side. He's going to run into the six, maybe. Going around
And
it.
it's just that. I feel like it's just that pop out is lagging for some reason.
Yeah. Because that looks fine. That looks fine. Don't scratch.
Oh no, maybe it is OBS lagging.
Hit Control Shift Escape. It brings up the task manager. I want to see what the CPU is pumping.
Oh,
I want to see what the CPU is pumping. This CPU pumping here. Not even running that much. Neither's the graphics card. I don't know why it's lagging then. That shouldn't be. Hate the ball.
you said ball.
I'm not a fan of it. Himself with a long one here. He might cut this. Oh, try to cut it in the side. He's gonna sell out though. One rail, a little bit of top. He'll be all right.
Man,
It's lagging bad. Close this out. Sergio's gonna take that other game too. By the way,
you did it again.
it's because it's clicked onto there for some reason. It's almost like the cameras are behind. Like the cameras are trying to keep up. Because this is way behind. We're 3 racks past that. Yeah. This is before we even got the scoreboard running.
Weird.
Um, the stream on at least the OBS side,
It's
it's
it's like,
lagging.
well, I'm glad it's not lagging there, but it's definitely got some weird issues here.
Just looks funny on our side.
Pop that out.
Got the mouse over there. I don't think Sergio's reading the chat, JG. I think Sergio's focused on the game. Something you have to talk about with him after.
No, I don't know why it's echoing. Everything's muted on this side. That's because it ended up over here.
It's almost like the cameras are behind. Not behind by much, but they're behind.
Oh, as long as it's not behind on the other end.
See this 9 ball going in. Nope. 6 ball on the side. Nope.
No, both websites are muted, Tony, so I don't know why you're echoing. Is anybody else getting an echo?
Gotta get people talking. Gotta get the chat moving in here. Beautiful shot there from Donovan. What a cut. It's that's my
I
rule.
I know. And you know what? Your mama raised you right, so can't even complain about that.
Donovan dogs the 9. Sergio takes it. This might be a quick set, guys. I thought it was gonna go hill hill. That's what I get for saying that. Cameras are way behind again.
I don't know.
So Tony, it's almost like the cameras get behind on this super bad. 'Cause Sergio's practically done racking on our side, on like when I look out that window, but he just started racking now. It's like way behind.
No, no.
I don't know if that was a good hit. I guess we're gonna say it is. I don't think this is the issue. I think that being behind from the main is the issue.
Gonna have to do something.
Pull up that main preview again because I think it caught back up. Nope, it did not. Whenever this is up, it just lags. Yeah, we can pull that down.
Sergio trying for a twofer?
He tried. Hey, Paul. Nope.
Goodness.
Lagging bad on here.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
How's it going, Lisa? It's lagging on this side. Like just as choppy. If it's gonna take fifth game, might switch it. Didn't.
Hmm. It's running at 60 frames per second.
It's not bad. It should be running fine. That's kind
That's
of.
just that's why I'm looking at the bottom of this going, that's weird.
Oh yeah, you're not getting any drop frames. You're and it's the CPU usage isn't even that bad. The up rate or the bot or what I forgot what it's called. Something encoding rate is staying strong at 5K.
Oh, Lisa, you're in trouble.
Hope everyone is having a good Father's Day still. You're just joining us.
Absolutely. Nope, he's already sitting in Texas. I had to I had to call him to fix some of this stuff before we went live
The tester there, he
and after.
yeah, ripped that in.
But in my defense, I've never set this up by myself, so I think for a first time, I
Mm,
didn't stumble across too many things that I couldn't figure out on my own.
Donovan can come back here. He needs to lock in, which
Yes, tech support via Texas. Poor guy's just trying to enjoy his vacation and watch his own stream.
nah, he doesn't get to enjoy. He gets to get bugged. Oh, this is gonna land pretty. Oh my god.
Wow.
Sergio's played some good ones. He's got a one railer. Tough to make it, but
Ooh,
tough to hit it too.
Yikes.
Sergio needs to keep doing that. He can, yeah. It's been working for him the whole set. You can't really fault him for going for a lot of these safeties that he's playing, and I assume he's playing them with intent because it looks like he is. He's hitting them good.
Well, either that or he's getting a lot of lucky rolls when he misses.
I don't think because if he's playing good. He's playing really good right now. Oh my god. He's even making his own shape. Look at him.
Right?
This one's going to be a little bit testier. Two rails. Watch out for the top side pocket. He was definitely watching out for it. Forgot to make the ball on the way there. Oof. That one's a bit tough. Well, Sergio's feeling confident, so I think he's got this one.
He's on a roll for sure.
Yeah. Oh, just by the way, the speed he played that with, he's feeling good. Sergio made it to the hill. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, that reset that.
What reset? What did you do?
Wants to go get the most expensive one.
Behave.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Sergio breaking on the hill. Makes that wing ball. One ball dresses up. Five ball in. I think this is the key. If he gets on this two, he could be out. This could be a breaking run for him if he makes this ball and gets on the two. It is a big ask because I'm pretty sure that angle is messed up right there. But yeah, he had a really messed up angle. Can't fault him.
Yep, she's watching and she's in the house. So we're on table 5. Practicing.
She's watching live and watching on the stream. You see what I mean? It's spitting balls out though, way more than normal.
What's the gremlin?
They're in every pocket,
Reverse whack-a-mole. I told you.
and they know whenever they see that cue ball, they go, "Oh, I'll take that."
Yes.
But any other ball, nah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they went up there to play the Scotch doubles tournament.
Indeed.
So did uh did you play in that, Lisa, or did you just end up watching? Same guy.
And that middle pocket.
Mm. Same guy, same middle pocket.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, nice.
So you and Alan are the ones that bumped them into the B bracket.
Oh, this is Sergio's chance
Mm.
to just take it right here. That's good.
Oh, and Sergio says, nope, not in that pocket.
No, he's probably feeling the pressure. He's on the hill. I don't blame him. He's got a little room to work with, which I feel like should take some pressure off of him, but we'll uh we'll see how that
Well,
progresses.
that wiggle room can disappear real quick
Especially
if
against
you let up off the gas.
especially like a player against like Donovan. If you give him some string, he'll pull. He'll pull hard.
Speaking of spring.
Almost left Sergio the same shot here. I don't know how much of an angle he has. He's just gonna shoot right at it.
Like SVB still 30 games behind.
Oh yeah, he is behind bad. See what Donovan's speed control's like. How'd he hit that? He hit that beautiful. Sergio's got to jump at this ball.
Jump, jump, jump.
Mm-hmm. Makes good contact, but fortunately the ball's not going nowhere. He's gonna leave it there for Donovan. Hard shot here. Definitely not easy. He wants to hold down here for the 7. He's gonna kick at it. Kicking at it is a little, yeah,
Oh,
because that can happen. I didn't like the kick there.
that was rough.
I thought he had enough to cut that. I could be wrong. Cameras could
Hard to
be,
see from even if I had tried the front angle, it's really hard to see
yeah.
even from that angle.
Cameras are deceiving. But looks like Sergio's feeling comfortable again. Yeah. All right. Well, he's got the angle just to kind of draw up to the top side. Yep. Oh, we hit it really hard.
That's Sergio.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Lisa. I feel like the bridge there would have been the better play. Sergio's just gonna
And
take it.
Sergio
Wow.
takes it 11-5. All right, guys, that is the end of our first match. I just received a text message that our second match is on their way, but it's going to be a little bit before they get here. We're going to take a brief intermission, grab some snacks, and we'll be back.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yes,
We'll see
thank
you
you.
see you a bit later.
Yep. Second match starts at 3:00. We'll be back shortly. Alright. We have our next two players here. I'm gonna change the scoreboard real quick, but we're back.
Welcome back, party people. That's what I'm doing. A 529 for Cassandra, and then a 444 for Eric.
Alright, next up we have Cassandra and Eric. Cassandra just got here. She's gonna hit a few balls and we'll get started.
We hit him with the like the pregame analytics. All right, here we go. So the matchup we got here for the second match of the day, it's Cassandra and Eric. Um, Cassandra, I mean, obviously speaks for herself. She plays solid, gets out where she needs to get out, and overall, just if you give her chances, she will take them. Eric is the shot maker out of the two, in my opinion. He comes with the very interesting kind of wild shots, but they work out for him super good. It's just behind. So it's just a matter of how good Eric's feeling, how good they're both feeling today, really. We can kind of go either direction with that. If Eric,
Tony, if you're still listening, if you could reshare.
or just text him. The okay? Here comes the lag. Sandra, obviously at the top of the screen. Eric at the bottom. Eric hit his, what I thought was a bit too hard, but it looks like he won. I think Eric won that lag. No, Cassandra won, I think. Yeah, Cassandra won it. She grabbed him. It's always hard to tell with the camera. Oh, I see what you mean now.
This is our A side match for today.
This is our winners match, right?
Yep.
All right.
The first match was our B side.
Mm-hmm. Now that means Sergio advances further into the bracket. Donovan's out.
Yes,
Shame.
Donovan is our first player to exit this tournament.
Shame, shame, shame. There's always got to be the first one, though. Well, like Ricky Bobby said, if you're not first, you're last. In this case, he was first and last. Love you, Donovan. Sorry. Joke was just too good. Yeah, they both played good. No.
We're just going to put another shout out there for our sponsor for this tournament, RJ Commercial Flooring Company. Thank you so much.
You make the tournaments happen. Yeah, let's see what Cassandra's cooking for the first break. Makes that one on the side. Good cue ball control comes down. Is she going to get a shot at the two here? I think that seven ball is going to ruin her day. I keep looking here and I'm like commentating this, but then I look over here and it's like 2 seconds ahead. I keep doing that, but I know bringing it out to like the main screen would be really bad. Yeah, she's hooked. She's hooked bad right there.
Let's see. Shits.
Pushing out.
Good girl. Mm.
I don't think he has enough to make this, especially by the way he's looking at it now. I'm thinking Cassandra was going to play safe. She gets this back. He's shooting at it. Hit it on the bottom side there. Is he going to get a little bit of love? Looks like it. We'll see if Cassandra comes in here and wants to borrow my jump cue next. This is a predicament she's in now. Good contact. Doesn't leave it too bad. But for an opening rack, can't really expect the world right now. They both probably still have to get a lot more settled in.
It's gonna take a rack or two.
Mm-hmm. Made that ball look easy. Now, does he go 3 rails here for the 4? 6 might be in the way. He puts
All
enough.
right.
If he puts enough right on it, he can make it past that 6. I just don't like. I don't like him drawing the ball here. Neither does he.
Well, that was a happy accident.
Well, it's. I mean, he played the shape for the 4
He
like he was
did.
gonna make that 3, and I mean that's the rules of 9 ball right there. I,
Happy accidents happen.
I would do the thing and explain. Well, I mean, I could explain the rules of 9 ball to a degree, but I assume everyone here is a pool player and understands the rules. But object of the game.
I would hope so.
Well, if there's people out there that don't know,
That's
so 'cause I don't know who's all watching.
we have a whole 6 people right now.
Right? Because nobody knows we're back.
Well, it's not quite 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh no, it's 3 o'clock on the
Oh,
dot.
it is now.
Well, if you're unfamiliar with the game, oh wait, it's only 6 people. We get more. If we get more people in here, I might explain it. I'd assume the 6 people that are in here either have it
That
on in
was
the
a nice
background or
try, Eric.
was close. Eyeball's dressed up for that side pocket. I think the shot here is to get just on the left side of that 6, shoot it in the other side, follow it for a little bit, and yeah, can get out there. Get a little bit more angle than I think she would have liked, but could be wrong. She could want to come up and shoot this in the bottom left-hand corner. You play APA today or no?
I don't play APA at all.
I thought you did play AP at one point.
Here.
No, I swear you went and played APA this year.
Mhm. Eh,
Oh,
mm. I gave that up when Aaron got
hurt.
clobbered.
Nah. Unlike Cassandra to miss that shot. So definitely very uncharacteristic, but it is early in the match. We'll figure out what Eric wants to do here if he wants to go 2-3 rails. 3 rails is the shot there. We should just have a stun angle, but this is a more of a speed shot than anything.
Oh,
Oh,
darn those pocket gremlins.
he hit it at the right speed. So this ain't no gimme. I think you go 3 rails back for shape here. You go 3 rails. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 rails back. A lot of left, depending on how much you can see of this ball. Extension. Missed it, but left it tough. Still very early in the match, though.
Mm.
In case you were wondering, Eric did just get back from Hawaii nonstop. Uh,
That is a very cool shirt. Just
yeah.
saying.
Oh no, I'm not ribbing the shirt. It's a great shirt. It is pool themed. If you take a little bit of a closer look at it next time he's on screen, there's just looking at him from where I'm at now. Beautiful shot there by Cassandra too. Get back for that 9 ball. I'm just looking at it now through the window. He's right here in front of me. I can see a 5 ball, 10 ball. It says billiards, game on. There's a bunch of little pool references on that shirt. So
And Cassandra takes the lead.
makes first rack.
Mm.
Cool. Sergio's waving at me. He Sergio's performing sign language to me.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I think I can give him a good piece of sign language. He looks back
let's
over.
not say
Well,
we did.
well, no, I'm gonna give him a thumbs up above the camera. It's above the camera.
Behave.
I'm trying. They're starting it.
What'd I tell you?
He started it.
You need to ignore them.
No, I can't. It's too fun. All right, let's see how Eric's break is looking now. Wing ball's in. Got a shot. So pretty solid. 3 ball. I think the 3 ball goes past. Should be able to shoot it, come up a rail and go kind of right behind it, right above, right to the just like the right side of the 8.
It may go by there.
I don't think it does. Well, we'll kind of see when he shoots it here, depending on how hard he hits it.
Shut
He's straight on this. Pretty sure. Yeah. Like I said, Eric's a shot maker. He can make these and get shape. He plays good.
Oh,
Had to say something, didn't I?
yep, you cursed him,
Ah,
and he makes that ball, leaving Cass the 4 ball out.
not an easy four ball out. 7 to the 8's going to be a little tough, depending on how much angle she leaves for herself here. But she's just going to flat cut it and go towards the 7. She hit that super hard. Oh, she's going to get a roll out of that, though. Yeah, she got a little lucky with that. Needs to calm it down a little bit. Be all right, though. Leaving herself a bit of a long one here. I think she's straight, too.
White,
Has a little bit of angle to the left, where the cue ball goes left, yeah.
yeah.
Should be fine then. A little bit of top should get you there 2 rails.
Yeah, Hulk smash.
Mm. Her shape was great. She just forgot to make the ball. Happens. Happens to the best of us.
To me quite a bit.
Yeah, but you end up leaving the cue ball in, like,
The worst
the
spots
worst
ever, yes.
spot, and then you continue to this day tell me that they're flukes, and every day, less and less, I believe you. I don't believe you. Sad to report, Eric's funky shirt is coming off. He's gonna be playing in his t-shirt the rest of the match. Was a shame.
It was quite colorful.
It was a great. It was very loud.
It was very loud.
A lot going on that shirt. He cutting this. Oh, banking it. Interesting. I'd have thought she would have went,
And
and
came up a little bit short.
I would have thought she cut it in the side and go 3 rails, but maybe she didn't have that angle for it that she would have wanted. But come back to another long straight one. This time for Eric. Gonna miss it pretty bad, but that 8 ball's rolling. It's gonna just dress up tough for her or for him. And I think she has a little angle here. She should be able to get around for it. She's drawing this ball.
Hmm.
More stunning.
Did not roll quite far enough.
Hmm. Well, this one's a tester. We'll see how she's feeling here.
I
Drills it. And that's what you get if you play with Tony Bush. You get Tony Bush shape, you make the Tony Bush shots. You turn the fan on for him. Thank you. The rail first on the 8. Yeah, I don't did she go rail first? Because it just looked like she kinda stunned it. I don't think she went rail first there. Oh, no, you're just saying you like that shot more. Um, yeah, like I said, the angle was just probably a little weird on her, and it was kinda hard to it's already hard to tell on camera, you know that. So, I know the 300 milligrams of caffeine hasn't quite kicked in yet. Let me chug the rest, and maybe we can get this stream rolling right now. Tried this one yet? It's the Miami, like,
I think so.
coconut fruity pineapple. Pretty good. I like it. I don't know, she played your shape, Tony. There's no one else that plays that shape besides you. Oh, what are you looking for? Try break out of Cassandra. Can't wait for her to tell me that my break Q sucks.
Wow.
Team Eric hits the balls good. He almost had me beat in our little 4-man mini at one time. Oh no, it's always hard to tell. The angles are a lot different from up here versus down there. You know that.
Say
I was
that.
gonna say, you guys, you of all people should know that. Great shot on the 2, gets a little funky on the 3, he's gonna be jacked up above the 6 here. Um, he's gonna have to go forward with it and try to come around at, like, 2, maybe 3 rails. Top cushion, left cushion, bottom cushion from the camera's perspective, I should think. And hits it soft and sends it into the first diamond. That's another thing that Eric is I don't know if he's intentionally good at it or not. Oh, well, never mind, I'll eat
Well,
my
that was
words.
a heck of a shot
I
for
was
you.
gonna say Eric misses really good to where he doesn't leave much, but he left it dead on bank, but again, a lot of people wouldn't have just nailed that bank like Cassandra just did, especially on this table. People are a little weary about banking on this table, from what I've learned.
I'd like for somebody to just leave me a shot that I didn't have to bank, Tony.
No, no, because then that ruins the fun. That ruins the fun.
The banker kick a lot.
Yeah, the whole point. You gotta learn.
Short people problems. And I haven't learned how to jump. So,
See?
oh
Well,
well.
don't cry then. Learn how to jump. Not that hard.
Short.
It's not that hard. You just gotta going off. That's all you gotta do. Once you
So I look like a little teapot.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I don't know how the rest of that goes, but
Mm,
that's all it is. Lining up your feet
yeah,
that way.
trying to help me get better at kicking and banking. It's working out,
He's teaching you the hard way.
right?
He's teaching you the unfun way is what I like to call it. That's, in my opinion, it's the best way to learn.
Oh,
Not a shot I expected him to miss, but I think he was trying to get around to that side of the 8 too much. Sacrificed his shot for it. See what Cassandra comes back with here. That's what I'm saying. Super important.
well, in that case, I'm very grateful for your help, sir.
Now, Tony, I don't I don't know about you, that sounded a little sarcastic to me.
Oh, was it dripping?
I how'd she hit this ball? Didn't land probably exactly where she wanted, but still has a little bit of distance and it's still a hard shot. Eric could scratch here. He doesn't. Oh, rattles it in the corner.
But the gremlin kicks in again.
Mhm. The pocket gremlin.
Yep.
You can almost make an argument
That
that
little sucker's been mean today.
you can almost make an argument that that could be Sergio's new nickname. The
Pocket.
pocket gremlin. Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta shoot my fun at him. I think he left. Oh no, he's still out there playing with Matt. Oh. If there's one thing that I remember from playing Cassandra in the last Grand Prix, she banks
really
really
well.
well,
Yes.
scarily well. But the table's been banking really short lately, so see if she takes that into account. I can't tell. Is she going to the left here or going to the right? To the right. She got lucky
And
with where that got left.
and she got a roll out of it.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
I mean, I feel like because I think he's dead straight on this ball. I feel like the shot here should just roll up and tap it.
Oh,
Yeah, because if you do that, then you just sell out. This ain't no cakewalk. Then back to the nine is a little bit more work, but knowing Cassandra, I think she'll be all right. Yeah, Cassandra's scary good at kicking or banking though. There's
and
there's some shots that I
yeah.
left her where I didn't think she was gonna just drill it and get perfect shape. Oh my god, eight ball was almost didn't go in right there, but tough cut on the nine. Again, not easy, not hard, and she drills it.
And we're 3-0. Just like that.
I don't think Eric's settled yet.
No, but he's gonna want to stop the bleeding sooner rather than later.
Absolutely, it's gonna be. It's a tough thing to do against Cassandra because once she gets going, she gets going. So, and if she can get out to a comfortable lead and start playing those kind of those very those flashy
Well, and
shots.
as long as she doesn't, if she doesn't let off the gas,
Yep.
she has a tendency to do that on occasion. Gotta keep the foot down.
Very much indeed. So I'm assuming Eric's gonna keep his break going from that same side. She is moving it over to there. So we got both of the players breaking from the side this time. At that point, it's just a matter of cue ball control, making sure the one goes in the right spot. Bless you.
Thank you,
Of course.
bro.
Cue ball flies right in that pocket. That is tough. Not even a kick on it either. It's
And yikes.
yep. Well, it was a solid break.
And there's no trouble balls on that table.
I mean, key shots, 4 to the 5. So as long as she lands good on this three ball to get the right angle, she wants to be kind of on the same horizontal line as the three ball, but a little bit deeper towards the middle pocket. Uh,
Oh, not in the well, not in the middle pocket.
yeah, that'll do fine. She's gonna get a little bit wider on this four than I think she would have liked after she makes this three, depending on because I feel like she's got a fair amount of angle here, but she does. Low and slow, no, low and hard.
Okay. Well, she's good though.
One rail, a little bit of bottom right. That should take her home. That 5 ball. Key shot here. Greens it. Ends up a little short, but I think that's fine. She should be able to roll this in, come off that side rail just to the left of that pocket on the bottom of the screen. Come up for that. Be tough.
Ooh, and the pocket gremlin strikes again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The table's breaking in a lot, or it's broken a lot now, so it's gonna reject those ones that tap the rail. Those are gonna be harder and harder.
Hit him.
No, if you hit it harder, I
It
think
spits it outward.
it spits it out worse. It spits it like
Mm.
I think that was probably worst case scenario.
Oh,
Oh, Eric, hit a bridge.
I think he tried to rail first.
Mm-hmm. Even then, needs.
Here.
I think he needed a bridge there. It's hard. You can't give those away. 'Cause now, in theory, if things work out great, Cassandra could clean this up pretty easily. You can go one rail here or two rails, kind of whatever you're comfortable with. Up and down, either off the bottom rail or just below the bottom rail on the screen.
Hmm.
She wanted to go one, but sacrificed making the ball. I hang it right
Oh,
over
and
the
this may have cost her. Yeah.
Mm, yeah, probably a little bit more funky on it than he wanted. I think he'll be all right though. He is all right. Eric has made it on
One.
the board.
Yeah, Eric makes the board.
I did it again. Whenever you click on the arrow for this, it like sends it back to, like the start, which is weird. So here, I'm gonna click over like this, just like off of it, see if that does anything. 'Cause I should be able to just go down. It shouldn't mess with anything. Oh,
Yeah, no, you're good.
beautiful. Leave it like that. Life's good.
Leave it like that.
It's gotta work somehow. Keep the gas on here. Not making that wing ball. She can blame my brake cue if she wants.
She
It's up to
might.
her. No, it's up to her. I get it. It's
She might just do that.
that's fine. It certainly ain't no fancy brake cue. One little push out there from Eric. He blocks that one ball, gives her an open shot for the bank there. Again, Cassandra's very good at banking.
And in the hole it goes.
Yep. Now the problem lies here.
Getting back to that 3 is gonna be.
You almost have to
I'm more
just.
worried about that cluster she's got going on down there.
I mean, she could break it up here. Nope. Score is 3-1, but still very back and forth during these racks, I think. It's no one's clearly just dominating the other. Tried to play safe there, missed it
Oh, I think she was trying to get in behind that
behind the
cluster.
cluster. Yeah, I feel like
Behind that wall would be a good place.
this would be a if whoever I feel like whoever gets the first safety here could really dictate who wins this rack because it is just getting worse and worse at
I
that
just
bottom
started
right
to say,
hand.
"Good lord, that's a hot mess right now."
Oh, it's getting worse and worse in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Not us. I'm at the table. I know because I know someone in the chat
Go, "Yep,
had some smart comment ready.
we're not a hot mess. We're a dumpster fire. It's fine."
It's okay. There's that three
Well,
ball. Look at the
look
three
at
ball.
that.
Breaks it up and gets a little bit of love from the rest of the rack here. Not gonna get any love there. Oh my god. Eric just needs
That's
to
just foul.
Eric just needs to send this. I think he has a gap right in between the 9 and the 5 there to come rail first into that kick. He needs to just send it. Oh, how'd he hit it? Did he hook her? No, he didn't. I don't think she is, Billy.
I don't Yeah,
Nah.
she's hooked a little bit. Oh, and she returned the favor. No.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
See that ball by a long way. Six ball still tied up though. It might be makeable. I'd have to be down there to look at it, but I think that six ball's makeable. I want to say I want to say you could hit that six ball before hitting the 8. Yeah, with as quickly as Cassandra's getting down on this, hitting low left. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh my God! What is happening to that bottom? What is happening down there?
But it's a mess.
I think Eric just needs to slam this and hope that he doesn't. No, it's now that six ball definitely doesn't go. Um,
No,
I see a two rail breakout. It's gonna be tough,
it
but
doesn't. But it's that 9 ride.
just going for the breakout.
Actually went flip.
She almost had the bank on it. Doesn't leave anything crazy for Eric. They're not leaving each other much.
A narrow miss.
Not by much. Enough though. And with this table, there's not a lot of room for mistakes. How you hit these balls.
Well, at least they're not tied up anymore.
Yeah. I was thinking we were gonna see a 3 foul this rack with all that down on the bottom right, but yeah,
Doggone pocket gremlins.
drawing those
Mm.
balls from the rail is tough. I think Eric shoots this in the corner. I don't think he goes for this combo. Oh, he's looking at it though. I think Eric should just shoot this in the corner. He is. What's he doing? No.
Well, the 6 goes.
Honestly, you could just hit the 6 into the 8. And that'll send it towards the pocket. Can't draw the ball though. What she's doing though? No, she's hitting top. Oh, it cut right by.
So I said it goes.
Yeah, the shape is what I was worried about though.
And now she's got herself put behind the 9 ball.
Again, I do have a jump cue. But she didn't ask to borrow that. I have to kick at it. Mm, that's always the fun little danger of those. A little 3 ball out here for Eric. I expect him to clean it up most of the time. Especially kind of with a layout like this. Not a crazy difficult one, but still enough to make you work for it. 8 ball on the side is kind of the tougher one that a lot of people are more scared of. Not Eric. He fires it in
I prefer the side pockets on this table.
for the corner.
Maybe it's because I'm short.
Eric's gonna put a second game on the board.
A nice out.
As expected, Eric cleans it up, making it a 3-2 game. With I believe Eric to break. There's not a lot of room to stretch here.
No,
Really close quarters.
indeed.
Chat, do we have any predictions for the match? Any 3-leg parlays for the score? Over unders? Any takers? They're both missing that wing ball on the break, which can be tough. God, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Especially after that.
Welcome to my life. That's how I operate right there. 300 milligrams of caffeine doesn't even wake me up no more.
Doesn't do anything.
Solid shot there. I think she can go rail first to hit it, but either which way, still solid. Doesn't leave her a ton of options. Nope, she's going to the bottom. Oh, wow.
Not enough room.
Not enough room? Now the question is, does he shoot it to the right to go to stay on that top top right rail. Because I think he can re-safety her and really cause a lot of problems right now. I think he could three foul her if he plays his cards right, but it looks like he's just gonna shoot at this ball, which I don't think was the right shot. Definitely not. But it's always good to, even with that miss, Eric is still smiling, laughing. It's always good to see. Always good to see. I'm whoa, 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 what's happening here? Wang. Oh, oh, oh. She almost made it twice. No. We're going crazy up in here today.
You are definitely crazy, no lie.
I would I'm expecting to see some 9 balls fly this game now. Lots of prizes. Geronimo just texted me. Or he texted the group chat, I should say. The group chat of all the delinquents. Every time a ball goes towards that 9 ball, it gets a little scary.
Could you make my own private earthquake?
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry, my bad.
That's okay.
Anxiety's a hell of a drug. I missed the bank, but leaves Eric a shot here. Just a little draw on it. Set him good. I think he's playing it. Played it with a little bit of top, but he hit it really hard. Where's he gonna land?
Right there.
Yeah. Question is, it goes past the 8? I think it does. At least by the way he got down on it. Seems like he goes past. Might be questioning himself now. Yeah. They're not leaving each other easy. It's really hard to clean up after someone misses. No.
That was unique.
And with an almost scratch boot.
Right. They're having a good time.
Are they? Yeah, they're getting close. Making a bunch of these, but keep doing it. Yelling at
Stop it.
I can't. I can't not yell.
Yeah, I can't stop it.
I can't.
Maybe you need to go for jog around the parking lot.
It's too hot. Way too hot for that. Got a lot straighter on this floor than I think she probably wanted to be. Still has enough of an angle to, I think, go to that or that rail on the right side of the screen and come back down. Nope, she's just gonna try to draw that ball. God, I don't think Cassandra's settled in yet. Definitely not to the degree that I think she wants to be. Eric goes firing balls in like he owns the table. Ooh. Yeah, not missing bad. They're leaving each other hard stuff.
Yep.
Overcuts that. Was interesting. No ship on the eighth, but even if she made that.
Hmm.
This might be the cleanest shot somebody's had after a miss. And even then, this one's not a cakewalk
No.
because it's all about comfortability, what you want to do versus what you can do. I think she's just
And
gonna
she
go.
nailed it.
Mm-hmm. Hit it beautifully right there. Should be able to just stop this ball. Yep. Yeah. Got the chili Willers. Sandra's gonna drain the 9 ball. Yep. 2 games above Eric here.
Right.
Shaping up good so far. Lots of families in the pool hall today. It being Father's Day. A lot of dads. Pretty busy. Lively in here. Music's going.
I honestly didn't expect it to be this surprised.
Kind of. I figured we'd see some people here, but there's a lot of people. There goes that wing ball. Keep on the one stuff though. Gotta play safe here. think if she hits this right, she can get behind that 4-7 down there. It's a really touchy shot, but if it works out, glue him right behind that 4 ball, and it's
Behind the 4 ball?
mhm. Glue the cue ball behind that 4 ball, send the 1 ball up table behind the 2-5. That's a really touchy shot, though, really touchy. Went the other way with it. Side pocket? Almost. Hmm, tough shot. He left her enough just to make it. It's a little far from the pocket, but
Really, Mike? Dude.
wasn't easy. Hmm, the right idea. There's no legs, Lieutenant Dan, no legs. Bankable, though. He sees it. So close. Got shape on that 4 ball, too, really good. Really good. Didn't leave him hooked. That was a shot. Down on it already. Eric has a tendency to miss these. Oh, well, I meant miss it
I'm
as in
beginning to
try to
think that
cut
you
it.
need to just over there.
Well, see, now Eric is in three
You
foul.
be cursing everybody.
Eric's in 3 foul territory now. So Cassandra's got something good.
Oh,
Oh, well, that works too.
well, she put that rack to bed.
Mhm. Cassandra now takes a 5-2 lead. He was on 2 fouls until Cassandra fired in the 9. Now a 5-2 game. How's everybody's Sunday going? You get people talking. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. For talking. I mean,
Honestly, they probably have it on their TVs and muted.
I wouldn't blame him. You know, with my performance last time here, I definitely don't blame him. It is, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but it's all right.
Well, you know. Tony probably took a nap.
Took one or is still taking one as we speak?
He's probably still taking one.
I wouldn't. Well, I
He
wouldn't.
probably said, "Oh, they got this. Good
As
night."
soon as the scoreboard was figured out, he was like, "Yeah, they're fine." He just left. It's on his phone. He's slumped out on the couch right now. I could already see it.
I would not be shocked. That was a nice try.
That was a tough opening shot.
Oh,
Wow. Eric's just
that pocket for him today.
Eric's finding them.
Who's Tony?
I don't know.
Ouch, Lisa. Dang.
Don't let him see you say that. Although the theory is he's napping.
Right.
The theory.
That's a theory. He's probably just watching and not saying anything.
Yeah. He doesn't want to.
Waiting for one of us.
He doesn't.
Waiting for one of us to screw something up.
He doesn't want to give more fuel to the dumpster fire, as Mary called it.
Yeah. Shots fired.
But looks like Cassandra's settling back in now. Should be at least. But every
Oh,
time I say something, huh? Like I'm trying.
get gremlin.
I'm trying to juice him up and be like, oh, like it looks like so someone's getting comfortable. Nope. Just as soon as I say that,
You activated the pocket gremlin. Shame on you.
really good shot there by Eric. Two options: follow it, except a little bit more angle in the 8, or draw it to the side. Follow it. Oh, he hit it just the good speed too to have just no angle on it. He could stop that ball. He hit that real good. A lot of body movement on him there. I was looking at him through the glass. He was moving a lot.
Was he doing the wiggle?
He was doing a little bit of a wiggle, nothing crazy, but enough to miss the shot.
Ouch.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Again, Cassandra's good at banking, but if she can back cut this ball down to that bottom right hand corner, I think she will. It's either that or it's gonna be a full table bank into the bottom left hand corner on your guys' screen. Gonna have to see. He's looking.
It looks like she's looking to cut that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bottom.
Oh, looks like we got some carambola players in the house. She's gonna drill it
Dang.
to a 6-2 lead now for
Hulk
Cassandra.
smash. Whitey, welcome in. Thanks for the like. Happy Father's Day, sir.
What's going on, Whitey? Long time no see. We're both still laughing down there.
They are indeed.
With as frustrating as the game as Pool is, good to see him down there laughing it up, chatting. Oh, Sergio just texted the group chat. Valid response. Cool. Now let's see if he can read as well as he plays Pool over there.
Hmm. Well, didn't make the one, but broke up the mess.
You know, I've noticed the table's been breaking weird too. Now, I don't know if it's just because of the way I was hitting the balls last night, but I feel like I was struggling with the break. It seems to be carrying over into today as well.
I don't know. I haven't played on this table in a little while, so
Look, he's reading it. She locks in. She can take this really quick. Oh yeah, she's very hooked on this. Oh, I think she was looking to hit that 9 ball. Barely just swiped it, but gave Eric and all he needed. A little
it
extra.
was a drive-by
It was a drive by. Yep,
or a roll-by.
drive by sounds better.
Well, probably not, but
Well, contact, contact. Go replied. James said give him 3 off the bat. Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
safety allowed.
Oof, that's a tough one too. He almost has to go. He either goes one cushion, kind of the direction he's looking now, or up to the right, which I like the up to the right a lot more because it's not as tight and you're not jacked up over a ball. But Eric's just, he's just better than me. So, he shoots the balls however he wants to shoot the ball. Touchy shot here. She can make this 2 in the side off the 8. Touchy part is getting across the table under that 6 and 7 for the 3 ball.
That free ball.
Yeah, that 3 ball. She got there. To resafe Eric again.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Not anticipated, but accepted. Eric's gonna keep battling. He's making contact, and Kinda getting almost resapes on her. Think she can make this ball, though, or at least the 3. Oh, she hit that.
Ah, she made
Oh,
both.
no, she didn't wanna make both.
And now,
I saw her hand go up as soon as she
yeah,
shot it. I was like, "Yep."
and I think the 7's in her way.
No, I think she can go around. She's opted not to. Up and go to the right. Wang at the 9. As long as this 6 passes the 7, it's gonna be in good standing. Not gonna say he's out.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah, he got down on it real quick there. Mm.
I always
I'm gonna just stop talking. At this point, it's just I'm just gonna stop. He's safetied her though, so it's just like she can't make that ball. You could do something real dumb and go one rail, kick at it, and kick toward the 9. I keep looking at the screen that's behind, and then by then I look over there, and then the shot's already been played. Another resafe by Cassandra. Oh, he almost kicked that ball in. Ooh, combo's not pretty.
no,
You almost have to
and I don't know that she'll choose to combo that shot anyway.
yeah, you almost have to overcut that ball. You lose a lot of speed on it. You do that. A lot of speed. Yeah, just banked it.
But she kinda left everything open though.
Yeah, just stop shot. Play it off of the 8. You want to kind of go into the rail on this shot. Nope. He went way too far up the rail. Gonna leave a side pocket shot open for her. See how she feels speed wise right here. She's acclimated to the speed of this table again yet or not? This will tell us. She decided to completely eliminate the speed factor and just hit the 9 ball out of the way. So Cass is out here making her own shape.
Hmm. No, we do that. We make our own rules,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm. Well, last shot told us the speed. This shot's gonna tell us the stroke. How is she feeling here on this? Oh, she's getting the bridge. It might be a little tough.
We're short, Logan.
Yeah, I forget. I forget. It's not easy being tall either. All right. You know how hard it is for me to find shoes?
What, size 13 gunboat?
Yeah. That's you go to a lot of places like these shoes. I ordered
Oh,
these.
she missed that ball.
Yeah, the bridge makes everything
Damn.
really tough. Yeah. I had to order those because they don't carry them. Or I'd have to go to like the outlets to get them. The size 13 is just apparently just uncommon.
And that was a great guess,
Yeah, no,
apparently.
that was a solid guess.
Oh, Eric.
Scratch?
in the side pocket
Dude, the
yet
same
again.
side pocket too. That
Yes,
bottom side pocket is
bottom side pocket
just
gremlin really likes Eric
it's
today.
just brutalizing Eric. Poor guy. Still the biggest smile on his
I
face
know.
though.
That's the best thing is they're still having a
Y
good time,
Yeah. I don't think you can upset that guy today if you tried.
and I appreciate him and Donovan and their families for letting them come out and play today.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
Father's Day.
it is
They get to
Father's Day,
they're doing what they wanna come do,
right?
come play pool.
I don't even know, Lisa.
I th I think the count is for sure above 2 because 'cause we've seen 2 as Cassandra takes a 7th game. Um, my minimum guess is 2, but
It's definitely been more
I
than
wanna say it's been like 3 or 4.
yeah. That pocket's just been brutal.
Again, still, just happy-go-lucky smile on his face. Can't ever upset that guy.
Oh, you can. I've seen it happen, but not today,
I was gonna
apparently.
say, I don't think you can upset him today. Doing what he wants to do, play pool. Oh. One thing I have this issue at home too with, like, a microphone, with, like, any of these or, like, kinda like this stuff on it.
The filters.
If I get too close, like this, my beard gets caught, and it hurts.
Are you whining?
No, I'm not whining, I'm just
Okay.
saying,
I was just checking
no, I'm not whining.
because you kind of sounded
A little
a
whiny,
little
a little
whiny.
whiny.
Yeah. Did you want some cheese with that?
I call the wambulance.
Way to go, you guys. Fourth place. That's awesome.
Nice.
How many teams were there?
I was trying to convince Tony to go with me. Feel like we'd come right under the Fargo cap
Tony.
push.
Well, that would have been kind of hard
No,
considering he had an early flight this morning.
exactly, just go play the tournament, spend the night up there, airport, easy. He's already packing. Oh,
That's not terrible.
it's a good turnout. 44 people, pretty solid. I know crazy clusters on this break. Just the tough one ball. I think he should push, but yep, that's exactly what he decided to do. I would have gone personally the other way, but he might want to try to entice her with that combo, which I could definitely see her taking. We're chatting about something. Until what though?
Makeable.
Oh no, it's a very makeable combo, but
Combos
just
on this table have been kind of weird. Though.
well, yeah, didn't end up going. Overcut it by a long way, and now we have a funky little cluster.
Oh, good. Another funky
Isn't it?
cluster. I
Isn't
love
it? God, it's like a little gift, you know.
that. It's a gift.
If Eric cut this in, he could break that up, but he hit it way too soft, anyways. Now, is he gonna leave anything, or is he gonna resafe her? I think he got the resafe. You might be able to see an edge of this ball, but I think the edge that she can see might lead her towards a scratch. So she's got to play this a little careful.
I just started saying, nope, you can see that ball.
Yeah, but right off the titty right there. And I
Yeah.
gave him that shot. Who ended up winning the tournament down there or up there, Lisa? If you know. If not, all right. Just curious.
How did
Hmm? How do you miss that? How did he
did he
let's go. Words. Words.
did he
Words.
not try and cut that into the side?
No, I think he was going for the corner, but I felt like he should have drawn it rather than who ended up taking the tournament up there? Who ended up winning it? Curious if I know the names. I'm a very analytical person. I like knowing things. Ooh, good shot there. Where's that ball landing?
Brother.
Mm, not horrible. If she hits this ball dead on the way that I'm thinking, she can glue him to the back of that 8 ball. But it is a super ridiculously touchy shot. I love moving the 9 ball around here.
A little rearranging of the furniture.
Mm-hmm.
A nice hit.
Oh,
Nice shot, Eric.
well now Eric has an option. We gonna see a schwang? I think we're gonna see a schwang. Ooh, just a bit outside.
That was a nice try.
Flashing. They should all be blind. We got good shape for this right here. He got about best shape he could have got. Wow. Now, how comfortable does he feel making this in the side?
Happy Father's Day, Steven.
Happy Father's Day, Steven. If I didn't tell you last night. Yeah, I didn't like the cut up to the corner.
Had to put that in the side pocket.
Me too.
But considering the side pocket gremlin,
That are just absolutely abusing Eric today. Bit tough.
they're so cute.
Mm-hmm. As long as they're smiling. That's what matters. Now, is she looking at a carom or is she looking at a she has to be looking at a carom here. Oh, she thinned it way too much, but that's gonna lock him up, maybe. No, he can make that ball. Oh, yeah, he got down on it super quick. I was gonna say he should stand back up, he
Oh,
did.
thanks, Steven, for recognizing that I am mom and dad
Right.
in my house.
Right. Oh, he oh, Eric, chalk is free, buddy. Chalk is free. Touchy position. Gotta make the ball. Oh, well,
That ball's in the
never
hole.
mind. He made the ball. Shape's tough. Still there, though. Oh, they're talking back and forth to each other. It was a bank all along. Again, this is another one of those shots where she could have locked him up super bad. Those shots are always really touchy to hit with the left bank. Hold on. Shut up for a second. Little top to come back out.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. He stunned that ball too. He didn't even hit it with top. Don't overthink it. Slow, smooth stroke. A little bit of stun. Overthought it. Didn't leave her shot though. Well, she banks this like 3 rails, which clearly shown she's not afraid to take banks on.
Far enough over. She hits it just right. It's going in that bottom pocket.
I don't think she cuts this in. I think she's too on the 50 to cut it in.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be able to cut it from there either.
She's looking at it though.
And maybe she may surprise me. She's shaking her head. She don't like it.
Getting down. It's done. Side pocket? No. Selling out to Eric. Eric missed one of these shots earlier. He was a little straighter on it, but it'd still be a tester for him. And he drills it. Beautiful shot, Eric. Lands perfect on the 9. Take your time. He's good. He just waved at me. And
Nice out, Eric.
beautiful out. Kid was walking by there. I don't know if you saw him, and he's the kid in the blue. He walked by and he was just staring right up at me. Just I was like, all right. Whoa! I just watched Sergio absolutely destroy a cut or my bad, a cross corner, and then he dogs that one. Same guy.
Maybe you shouldn't be commentating his match either. You seem to be cursing everyone
I'm
today.
good at it. Maybe I should just talk about my opponents. I feel like that's a good play.
They just out there having a whole
Oh, no,
conversation,
no,
I don't know.
they're having a whole separate conversation of this. Again, I will try to convince Tony that letting me and James have a mic'd up match is a good idea.
We'd have to call it Throwdown After Dark.
Yeah, I'll do it whenever. That'd be fine. I'll commentate myself.
That's scary thought.
Just get me down on a shot and be like, "Oh, this could go." Another dry breakout at
Only if
Cassandra.
you do it in the Mickey Mouse voice.
Joy, can I come dressed up in the Mickey Mouse overalls too?
Oh, please.
Oh
That'd
god.
be great.
I would that'll get you guys something good
That's
right
a
there.
good thing Tony's asleep. Oh,
Same side the 9 ball goes too, that's so tragic.
that was definitely
So that's 3 times confirmed that he's gone into that pocket.
yeah.
Ah. Steven, your prediction about that shot, by the way, was about as good as your Counter-Strike pick'ems. I mean, honestly, it's everybody's Counter-Strike pick'ems. This major has been weird. Liquid of the 3. Poor Liquid. That was NA's last hope right there, dude. I get it. I've been there. It was the major after Cloud9 won. I was like, "Oh, dude, they're gonna surely make it to at least the semis or the quarters." Nah, they didn't even make it out of groups. I'm just sitting in my jersey eating ice cream.
Wow.
No, it's been a rough major for NA. And somehow, some way, we have a little cluster up at the top right-hand corner of the table.
Yeah.
Top right-hand corner of the table on your guys' screen. Makes it a lot tougher. Just run these racks. And they just keep
And I think I just started saying it, she got a roll out of that too.
Mhm. Eric's just smile, big as can be on his face. Got a beautiful hit on it. He's gonna leave her a shot though. Unless he makes it. Okay.
Now,
Left her a shot. She's kind of straight on it. It's gonna be tough. I'm sitting in my FaZe jersey celebrating. Don't worry, Steven. Yeah, shape was always gonna be tough on that. She might have hooked herself. No, she can make this ball. Oh, wow. The camera is just so deceiving. Every time. Every time I say, "Oh, make this ball. Make this ball." Oh. There's no simple face stickers? Really? Even if what if they win? And would he be on the champions autographs? He surely would be, I'd assume.
ooh. And then Kurt cooked himself.
It's okay. I've seen Eric kick these in before.
Yeah. It's not impossible, but
Yeah, it's not ideal or easy.
him and those pockets haven't exactly been friends today.
Nope, not at all. Keep yawning. Keeps happening. No APA today, right? Yeah, because they had already been here. Sending it into the cluster.
Mm, I think not.
Eric deciding to play a little safety. Think he left the one gap that he probably could have left right there for her. Get into that four balls. See, there it is again.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't understand. I don't get it. And another safety? Oh, he's kicking. Oh my god, I got real close to that side pocket again.
He likes that pocket.
He clearly, but that pocket must like him.
That could be also.
Oh, Eric, you don't need the bridge. This is one of those behind the back shots.
But again, short people
It
problems.
looks better on TV. I'll say that every day. He hooked himself. It looks better on TV, I swear. There's that 8 ball. Oh, they're both missing.
I just started to say I think he got cast that time.
Yep, they're both missing. Really good. Ooh, 9 ball.
Wow.
Ooh, who's this guy? Now, if he cuts this
Mhm.
ball in, I'll be impressed. Everybody just must hate us in the chat.
I know, right?
Like, I just. Oh my god, who is he?
He left himself a tough shot
I mean,
from where he's at, I think.
this is no better than what he had on the 6. Yeah, drills it. Bankable, but it's a tight bank, very tight. It's probably going past the bottom pocket on the left and going back up in the top. Oh, why'd he hit it like that? Hit it hard.
What's up, Brent?
What's going on, Brent? Welcome to the party. Or hardly a party, I suppose.
Well, it's a party. Just ain't nobody yapping.
I know.
And we apparently bored Tony to sleep. So
I think
he's taking an old man nap.
I think Tony bored Tony to sleep.
He's making hears that.
Oh, that's fine. I'm probably second on the list, so
Probably fire us both when he gets back.
I wouldn't be surprised. Last time he ever trusts me to come on this stream when he's not here.
Oh,
It filled up real quick.
I just started to say, dude, it literally took 3.5 hours.
Yeah, people had their entry fees paid before the tournament was really even announced. It's
But
kinda
I mean, we may do another one. Yeah.
oh, the speed on that was beautiful. Beautiful shot, Eric, beautiful shot. Drain it and keep the comeback. No!
Oh my.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a ton more. Yep, big oof. Big oof there.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Yeah. There's gonna be more tournaments and stuff, though. I'm sure of it. I'm sure Tony's got some coming down the pipeline. Sandra's gonna drill it
Yeah,
or
we got all kinds of exciting
drain it.
stuff fixing to happen.
Mhm. 8-3 is now our score after that missed 8 ball from Eric, or 9 ball from Eric. My apologies.
Wrong game.
I know.
It's
Usually,
Sunday, not Monday or Tuesday.
yeah. I'm usually not an 8 ball person, so that's kinda odd for me to mistake that. But then again, I play more 10 ball than anything. And that's purely because I like the break. But personal preference. Nobody's really had like an easy rack this game.
No.
It's been kind of battling. A lot of battling this set. Eric's making that one ball on the side each time, but he's not getting a look at the two. No, it doesn't go.
Well, you can get a piece of it,
Yeah,
but
I was
it
gonna
ain't
say.
going anywhere.
He could back cut it to the bottom right on the screen.
Mm,
He could. I'm not saying that that's easy. I'm just saying that he could. So I can't.
You're making
I
me.
can't. It's give me another one. I'll chug
I
one.
don't think that's gonna help you.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
oh, Jesus!
so close.
That'd have been time shot of the century right there. Out of Eric. If they take a break, I'm gonna sneak out of here and get a Red Bull.
Almost.
Been a couple times
That was
now.
so close.
Oh, she got a lot on that ball.
Roly, roly.
Not enough to get perfect. She's gonna have to kind of go into this. No, she could maybe go around if she draws, but it doesn't look like she's gonna do that. Nope.
She broke up the hot mess anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sergio's leaving.
oh, toodaloo, Sergio.
Oh,
She's got a good shot.
I don't know if it's yeah, it's iffy here whether or not she wants to take on the carom. You're comfortable with it. A little bit of inside, but I think she's just shooting straight at it. Oh, what's going on?
Good.
Mm. Yeah.
Out there yelling.
No, Eric. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, we're not doing this again, are we? Sandra's not playing like herself. I usually expect her to drain a lot of these shots. Uh, It's just an off day. Definitely see that being a reason. Yeah, no, I mean, both of them really haven't had a super clean opportunity to kind of really settle into this. It's just been kind of back and forth the entire time, which can, I feel like, depending on the person, it can drain you pretty quickly. Well, I was looking over there trying to figure out what was going on, and then I saw the replay of it. Um, Definitely a mistake there by Eric, trying to
Happens.
put too much top on it. Yeah, they're definitely not playing like how they normally play. But then again, they haven't, like I said, they haven't had the cleanest racks to kind of really put a lot of, put a lot of oomph behind. And then whenever they do have a clean run out, if I say something about it, then they miss. So turns into I gotta be quiet whenever something's happening.
Yes, please.
So or else, I turn into the worst person in the world. The commentator's curse. Definitely didn't get where she wanted to there.
Yeah, no.
Top left or top middle? What are we thinking?
Top left.
Thinking top left. Because she has all that room to come into that 8 ball angle. Yep.
She nailed it.
Yeah, she hit it really hard though.
She did, but again, like you said, she kicks and banks. Well,
I can see this going in the side. It's tough. In that same pot, I'll call it Eric's pocket because he likes to scratch in it.
Eric's pocket.
That's what it is. At this point, it's Eric's pocket.
Well, you're mean.
I know.
Mm.
We gotta be able to talk a little smack on here. Makes it more fun. Overcut it. Surprise.
Ooh.
That is not pretty. Oh yeah, she's dead hooked on that ball. I think the play here, one rail. Keep wanting to stretch, and then I keep feeling cords that are dangling back here, so I try not to hit them.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, I
Let's
know.
let's not do that.
Oh, she hit that ball good.
It's
Oh,
in
she
the
hit that ball
pocket.
real good. Like,
You guys can't see the smile on her face right now.
beautiful shot. She makes those, dude. She's when she's on, she's scary. That's what I'm saying. She's a little off today, but she's showing
And she's
glimpses.
still making balls.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of making
just like that,
balls, that's her up.
score goes 9-3, and I'm gonna leave you in his hands. I gotta go out for a moment. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Fired it in. That's all she needed to do. 8 ball was a hell of a shot, though. Hell of a shot from her. She's got a good enough lead to feel a little bit more comfortable now, but I don't think she should let herself get comfortable. I think she should just keep going and pressing the matter. Um, because Eric's not one of those guys that you can just let come back. He will find a way if he needs to. So, bit tough. We're gonna do this since she's not here. Made it real smooth and got the shape that she wanted, but the pocket just rejected the ball. That's been happening a lot. Table's been tightening up a ton. If you guys have been playing on it at all, you'll you'll definitely know what I'm talking about. Eric decides to go a really slow rail first, but it's gonna cost them. He does not have a look at this ball. He's gonna have to kick. He almost makes it too, but he's gonna sell out. Almost, I'd say. I try to be. You best believe I'd be plugging the sponsors if I kind of knew a little bit more about them. Oh, beautiful shot there from Cassandra. Beautiful. Comes around just perfect. Taps the 7 just to stay right there. Now, she has a bit of a funny angle, so she's gonna have to roll onto the right side of the 5 as you guys see it on the screen. She's gonna have to come up maybe 1 rail, 2 rails. Kinda, I'm thinking to get up there. Touchy, but doable. Very doable. You just gotta feel comfortable doing it. Set herself up for the kind of the 2 railer here. Got a lot more angle. Oh, a lot of bottom left on that. She hit that ball so good. Oh, yeah. No, she's feeling comfortable this rack. She's sending it. She said, "Does it look good on TV?" And I said, "Yeah, it looks fantastic on TV." And Anthony knows I love those shots on TV. Hit that ball like Jesus, boy. Comes around perfectly for this 7 in the corner. Just a little itty bitty stun over. What's her angle looking like here? She might be straight. No, she's got enough for the stun. Oh, not stun. Misses it though. She was looking real good this rack. Didn't sell. It was a makeable shot for Eric, but
Oh.
Thank you. Energy drink number 2 for the day.
Mm.
An 8.4 fluid ounce Red Bull, 26 grams of sugar. We looking like for caffeine, 80 milligrams. So you think if I drink all this right now, I'll be all right? Holy
Nice shot, Cass.
banking them, dude. She's banking them.
Mm.
It's gone. Oh no, man. She hit some good. She hit some scary, dude.
You gonna back cut that?
Yeah, the angle's gonna take her away, but she hits it soft enough. She can land kind of right above the side pocket, the bottom side pocket, just to like the top right of it.
Well, she must have decided against it.
Slam that ball. I think she needed to slam it, but speaking of slamming balls, Eric just fired that in, turned it over. I don't smell that bad, do I? Yeah, just making sure. You're just coughing over there.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean,
And he left it okay, but
yeah, he missed it on the pro side. I almost think a four railer here would be really good. Like up to the yeah. Oh,
ah,
oh. This one's a tough one. Eric's taking a nice, a close look at it, real close.
I blame him not. That side pocket has not been very nice to him today.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
It's soft. Oh no, he didn't even try to even shoot that ball. I think he was just worried. He had to have been worried about that scratch.
I I don't blame him.
Me either. That is that's a scary shot, especially when your opponent's as far up on you as Cassandra is on him. Makes kind of every one of those shots a little bit more nerve wracking. Oh
Nicely shot.
God.
And that puts Cassandra on the hill, ladies and gentlemen.
Thought the first match was going hill hill. I was dead wrong. This one I genuinely didn't know. I kind of just I don't know who showed up. Looks like Cassandra's showing up more than anything right now. So, Coming up on 5 o'clock here. They started this match at what? Like 3?
Really?
3? So, 2 hours. Uh, Eric house wrecked himself or he hit it bad.
Not sure what happened with that.
Oh, no, you see, he was just playing a safety break. You're real good at those. Your safety breaks, I think, are brutal compared. Every time that cue ball goes towards that side pocket, I'm just like, "Oh, okay, alright." That's kinda what the game's been like. It's just object ball just doesn't go nowhere. Doesn't have an open, like, pocket that's easy. This makes it difficult.
And then she makes it look easy.
Yeah, that's what I should just start doing. Just saying everything's super hard, super difficult.
Well, that mess right there is
She put herself in a weird spot here with that.
a mess.
She put herself in a really weird spot. I don't think she can make any of these balls. She's gonna have to play kind of a weird oh, you
You
know,
were saying?
I see? 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 You see? No, I should just shut up. I shouldn't talk. It's gonna get like it's just gonna get weirder. I don't know. She's crazy, dude. Touchy right there. I was worried about that 8 ball. Why does it sound like knocking? You
Oh,
know?
yeah, it's uh, something in the microwave that he keeps stirring.
Oh, God, she's coming with some shots now. Extension.
Yeah, go gadget.
Go go
Told
gadget.
you.
Go go gadget bridge. Hitting it thin. You don't have to slam this ball, but you got to get enough speed. I personally like putting a lot of right on it, going uh, at least 2 rails coming off the long rail.
Little shot.
That's kind of why I like going off the long rail.
I don't think she tied it up. She gonna have to
Uh,
hit that just right, but it's not tied up.
yeah, but she only has the top half of the cue ball. Makes me think she might go for the carom. No, she's aiming too far inward. Oh, ho, 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 ho,
Oh
ho.
no.
Should I just put
Well,
it
we
on the
see where
board?
this is going.
Just don't scratch, Eric. Thank God.
Yeah, okay. We'll play another rack.
One more rack. Stand up for a second. My legs hurt.
Wow. I get it.
Oh,
I'm just old.
you get long extremities. It's really cool and all, and then they just start to hurt.
Wait until you get old.
Oh no, I was walking around here. It was, I think what was it, Monday? I was playing on Monday, and my knee was just bugging me, my right knee, and I was like, "Dude, call me Mike Mitchell. My knees hurt me." Happy Father's Day, Keith.
Yep, welcome in, sir.
Welcome to the so-called party. It's allegedly a party. There's a lot of party people in here. Not a lot of party people. We need to get a little bit more lively in here. We need to get a little bit more
And I think
ready.
you've been pretty lively for both of us today.
Been trying.
That's a debacle.
So
3 and the 6,
the swing here,
5 and that 8.
the swing here is a little tough, but it's doable. Bank the one into the nine. Oh, he banked it just the wrong way. Got a couple little love bumps and didn't hook her, but she can't make that ball until she makes that ball because I said she can't make that ball. I don't think she can make that ball. There is physically not a pocket that it can go into. Thank God. All right.
It would have, honest to God, just died laughing had she made that ball.
I put it. I don't know what I would have done. Did Eric get a safe out of that? He did.
Indeed.
Broke it up and got the safety out of it. Beautiful shot there, bud. Yeah, they're definitely both.
So now we just have 2 messed up balls on the table
Yeah,
as opposed to 4.
they've definitely both had their struggles this match.
Yeah.
Well, we might not have some tied up balls anymore after this.
Ooh.
Well, I wasn't wrong. Just how we got there was
That was not how we expected to get there.
no, 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 not at all. Definitely a weird one.
A weird day.
The 1-9 isn't available. I don't know how available that 3 ball does not pass that 4 ball.
Oh, pass. Mm.
Yeah,
And she gets a roll out of it.
you can go rail first here. Yeah, but contact is the easy part, making it's the hard part. Especially when you're playing with if you play with a lot of left, it makes that shot way harder. You gotta kinda just play that with top and pray that you get a good hit. Side pocket?
Oh, almost.
Gosh,
Almost.
easing it.
Hmm.
Overhitting these balls. Again, that 3 oh,
Well,
I can tell you that side pocket likes Eric more than it likes Cassandra.
right?
Well, almost. Yeah, Eric's really scared of scratching that side again, which I don't blame him. He's probably gone in there 5 times this set, so and I wanna say that's the only pocket he's really scratched it at all. He hasn't had any other scratches, really. Somewhere he misses them. Well, she hit
Couple
that
couple on the break, I think. Mm.
ball good. A little bit of stun. Shoot it in that bottom left corner. See where that goes. Oh, yeah, leaked out just enough. She should no, she has to shoot to the right, top left corner. Shape on the 4 was gonna be tough there always. Shape on the 4 is gonna be tougher even now. Now that eyeball done messed it up for everyone.
Well, we don't have to worry about the eyeball anymore.
No, we don't. I think Eric has enough to cut this ball. Shape is tough. Overcut City population, Eric. He's struggling. He's overcut a lot of balls. I think Eric just needs to start looking at him. If he wants to mount a comeback, he's gotta start looking at these shots before he gets down on them. He's gonna leave him a shot. She did. Mm. Not easy by any means. She's got that 6 ball there to block her from scratching. Or block but my bad. Got that 6 ball there to stop him from scratching. Side pocket? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the rolls are insane here.
We've been interesting this game.
You gonna get him right back? I see every safety. You should know that. Oh, he hit that ball real good. Hit around it. That's about as good as he can ask for right now. Even
It's omniscient, but
yeah, 9 balls is oh my god.
well,
Oh my lord. I don't even think she can make that ball. And 9 balls going in the side for who though is just yet to be seen. Oh
oh,
no. I think that's the set. That has to be the set. There's no way.
that was a heck of a shot.
Yeah. We're watching two 900 Fargos go at it right now. They're playing shots where we don't even understand. That
And
is
that ends
gonna
the set,
do it.
ladies and gentlemen. Cass beats Eric 11-4. That also puts an end to our stream for today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We appreciate it. Next live won't be until next Sunday. We won't have anything Wednesday or Thursday this week. Uh,
Unless Tony lets us.
uh, yeah, unless something comes up. But anyway, Lisa, have a good night. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your Father's Day. Thank you for joining us, and good night.
Give a little recap real quick. So that's Eric down to the loser's bracket. Donovan out. Sandra moves forward. She plays either Anthony or Geronimo next. Sergio moves on. He plays either. He play next.
Don't know.
He plays the loser of my match.
There you go. Now we know.
Now we
All
know.
right. See you guys next Sunday. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Good night.